Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a new stream. It's absolutely amazing that you guys are all here. What's happening, fam? What's good, Justin? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Emanuele, my man, is here. Marcus, what's happening, brother? Seox, yes. We got our man. Ijaman. Leonidas. What's happening, my friend? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Our man Jamie is back. What's happening, Jamie? Hope you're still crushing it. Redland. Yes, yes. Absolutely amazing that you guys are here. Let me set something up real quick. There we go. Alright. What's good, guys? What's good? It's absolutely amazing that you guys are all here. We are gonna crush it today. We are looking at some charts here. Okay, we're gonna talk about the US oil. We're gonna talk about gold. We're gonna talk about gold also. Very important. We are gonna talk about something even more important right now, and that is the elections right here. This is gonna be interesting. What's happening right there? And what can we expect right now, knowing that these elections are coming very, very close right now? This is also very, very interesting right here. We have my chin in the building. What's happening, my man? We have Aiden, Mutu, Gary, Leonidas, I am Enjoyer, Anwar Gehad. Nice. Anwar Jihad. Vis Shaw, Tango, Alfonso, Pipski. Tony, my man, Sidhu, Tariq. Oh, Tariq is back. Nice. Stream creators. Hardly, yes. That's fantastic. P. Nyson, yes. Optimus, what's happening? Alright. First of all, guys, it's great that you guys are all here. I'm very, very excited to start today. Again, to talk about, real quick, about the elections as well. Keep in mind that we have something very, very important coming right now. All right, we have some important, fantastic, super important elections coming right here, and you probably ask yourself the question, like, how will it affect potentially the forex market, and how will it affect the stock market? Well, in most cases, it says that stocks are usually, keep in mind, usually rising after the midterm elections, especially after there is a significant divide within the government, right? As we can see, that's happening right now. So overall, let's see. Keep in mind, though, that the economy is indeed not the same, all right? It's not like it was last time, and it's definitely like what it was a couple years ago back before that either, okay? So do take that into consideration. We are in a very, very crucial stage right now. So do not play with it, or don't really try to play against, or use this as a tool to trade, in my personal belief. I think there are so many other metrics you have to be careful and worried about right now than these elections right here. I think the CPI that is coming tomorrow is going to be very, very, very important right there. All right, so let's go over the charts real quick with you guys. What do we see here? Let me put something else. There we go. So we have the dollar index, guys. The dollar index is coming down, and it's coming down, and it's coming down right now, and it's holding exactly at this particular level right now. We're seeing that bounce here, which is very, very interesting right now. We're creating more and more liquidity underneath this zone here. It is time right now to potentially break it very shortly. That's my prediction right there. I think maybe we can come back up a little bit more to then potentially move back down towards that specific range right here. So it's definitely possible that we come back up to the the 110. Sorry for that. The 110.246. This is why I drink tea, ladies and gentlemen. The 110.227, 2.6, something like that, to potentially come back up, to potentially then reverse price back further down, somewhere to fill out that inefficiency right here. Keep in mind, which is quite funny, that this major pump was during the CPI, and right now we have the CPI coming tomorrow. So are we going to come down right now to close it? Or are we going to come down before to potentially move back up again? This is the question here. This is what we call, and we discussed this yesterday as well. This is what we call the cycle climax, okay? Are we going to close down the cycle Ah, man, damn, guys. Sorry for that. I ate some spicy food. That could be definitely the reason here. All right, so we call the cycle climax, and the reason why we call this a cycle climax is because we're gonna close down potentially the cycle to then potentially make that move back up again. That's the question here. Are we gonna come back up and create a new cycle from there to the upside to close down this cycle? It's actually hilarious that it's a CPI and that we're coming down with the CPI of this month right now to complete the cycle here. That could be very interesting. So if that's the case, which I do expect, I almost cannot believe that they would leave this right now. I would not. There is so much liquidity, inefficiency right there. Even more below that. But just in general, also with the elections and so on, I just do believe that we have to take this out. We have to take out everything that's underneath between the 109.346 and between the 108 right there. All right. I think this is very, very important to keep a very, very close eye on. This is exactly what I shared also, of course, on our Discord right now. You can join the Discord for free. We were a paid group before. Right now, we are not. You can join right now. So this is the moment to join right here. We have some other things coming. However, we are sharing all the charts in here in this particular section right there. We're sharing things about the dollar index and everything that you need to know, as well as gold, as well as the US oil right now. All right, so what about the other pairs right here? Okay, this is very, very interesting. So we have the US oil that is coming down right now. Like I said before, the only moment that we're going to look for a potential trade setup is if we're actually going to see something, because this is the 4 hour, if we're going to see something happening on the 15 minute, all right? That means you want to see a higher high getting created on the 15 minute from that area of demand or another area of demand to then potentially look for a retracement right here. Okay? This is very interesting right there. This could be very, very nice, but be aware of it. We're still stagnating around that area, the point of control right now. So let's see how we end up here. Maybe we come back down a little bit more, but wait for a 15-minute higher high confirmation in order for a actual trade setup you potentially are looking for, okay? I think this is the most important to do so, because otherwise you're going to force yourself to enter a trade position right there. And, you know, you're going to just do things that you potentially don't want to do, and you're going to miss out on opportunities. You could better wait for these circumstances in for a confirmation entry, especially because you're not in a premium area of demand or supply. And in this case, of course, a premium area of demand right here. Okay, do take that into consideration as well. So, what else do we have? What else do we have? Well, we have gold, for example. We're looking at gold right now. And I'm actually short on gold in the very short term. All right, I have a potential trade open for gold right now as well. We can go over that in a second. But in essence, for gold, I'm looking at a very, very similar setup right now. It's not as similar as the US oil right now, but I'm looking at a particular move like this. We have two different zones here. First of all, you could have entered from two different areas. I've entered a little bit earlier, so my entry is a little bit higher. But also from this position right here, putting your stop loss above these highs right here, targeting somewhere around or a little bit above the equilibrium of this massive expansion that we have seen right there. Okay, But this is going to be very interesting right now. I think that you have to be very careful. But to be honest, in the end, what you want to do is right now already start preparing for the CPI. Okay? Start preparing for the CPI that's coming out tomorrow. Because you're going to make some major moves right here. We're going to trade this live together. However, like we did with the FTMO meeting, we just have to ask ourselves the question, where are the massive gaps? Where is the most liquidity built? Right? And what's the structure telling us right here? Because what you see, I mean, 80% of the time is that you reverse, right? You exponentially go against the trend where you're going to. So the CPI, you saw that we were coming down last time when we had that massive expansion. We were slowly coming down, building liquidity on the upside, to take that out in a matter of minutes, right? It took it like 2 weeks to build, and in a matter of minutes, we took out all the liquidity. So this is something that we're looking for right now, and that's why I'm personally looking at a potential short opportunity for gold as well. And I do think it makes a lot of sense right now. So potentially already tonight, I'm looking to enter gold right here, potentially coming down. But just very short-term trade setup, because the long-term, the mid-term, I do believe that we're still relatively bullish here for gold, in my opinion. So do take that in consideration right here. Okay, that's very interesting in terms of gold as well. Then we have the USD cut. The USD cut is also looking relatively bad right here. We've taken out already major highs, major lows right now, but we are still not where we should be. I think we can come down even more. In terms of the indices though, this is very interesting. We have the elections, we know that, all right? But I personally, and this is my personal opinion here, I personally think that we're going to start more looking for potential, a long, I think we're going to go up more, make a bigger move up here, potentially coming back into that zone here, to take out all of that liquidity. But I think the end goal here is to just take out a lot of liquidity that is built underneath that particular zone here. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, more liquidity that is built underneath this particular level. I do believe that we can come up shortly when the US Open will be today, to then potentially tap into that zone and to potentially then make a move down. But in the end, I think after today, and I think after the Open, we're going to see not that much volume kicking in and coming into the market. I think the majority will be actually happening tomorrow. All right. Also, guys, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but before we start scoping and everything as well, I want to go over a couple more things with you guys. I want to go over the setups that you're looking for, but also, of course, the news related to Bitcoin. This was absolutely savage right here. I've heard, and this is from one of my my sources here, that there has never been more volume in the market in Bitcoin ever like we had yesterday in terms of volume. All right, so this is very, very crazy. We had some serious issues between Binance and FTX, the two biggest cryptocurrency exchanges right there, battling it out right here, which is very, very bad. FTT is a token of the FTX exchange, and they were definitely over collateralized. They were lending out a lot of money, investing in tons and tons of projects, and they were apparently very, very over collateralized, and this is what they're experiencing right now. So very, very dangerous right here. That's why, for example, the token of BNB is completely safe, and FTT is completely wrecked right there. Very, very interesting as well. But what's happening with Solana, and I normally don't really go over crypto with you guys that much, but it's very, very important today. FTT or FTX was massively involved in all the investments based around the Solana network. All the startups, all kinds of different things. They believed in the Solana project, right? They massively exposed themselves towards the Solana. Solana was heavily invested in FTT and the other way around. So when we saw this crash here, we saw a drop of over 40% of Solana. That's crazy. 40% drop already right now at pretty much the bottom or the semi-bottom of the market. I think it can still go lower, but that says a lot right here. That's really, really bad in terms of what we're seeing right now happening here. So yeah, keep a close eye on crypto right here. But I believe still that maybe this is the right moment to start accumulating a little bit for in the future. If you have some savings, or if you are, or if you have some money that you don't usually use for trading or for other purposes, I personally are accumulating as much crypto as possible. But that's my personal opinion. This is no financial advice. I'm not here to tell you that you should invest in it, but this is what I personally are doing while we're coming down here in a couple of different cryptocurrencies. I'm going to talk about this a lot more on the cryptocurrency Discord. No, on the regular Discord here. If you want to be part of it, join our Discord right now. This is definitely the moment to do so, because we can change things around here. Right now it's free. Enjoy what we are building here. All right. So that's that in terms of crypto. Man, that's pretty crazy. So what do we expect for crypto right now in the short term? Well, let's go over the charts real quick. And please let me know also, guys, what you guys want to see here. Because I do believe right now, Solana is, for example, an interesting investment here, especially after a 40% decrease. But that's my personal all right. So in case you want to know exactly more about what's happening with the charts, not loading. Okay, we're stuck. Let's see. Okay, we're stuck. Let's see. Let's try it again. There we go. Man, I don't know what happened here. Okay, let's go back to Bitcoin right now. What are we seeing? What are we seeing here? All right. So, first of all, in case you want to know if supply and demand works for crypto, let me know. All right. What do we see here? We saw a change of character to the upside right here. Okay. On the daily, we saw a change of character to the downside right here. All right. Very, very nice. What do we see here? This is an area of supply, right? Boom. Look at that. Look at that entry. So in case you want to know if supply and demand or SMC or ICT, whatever it is, works on crypto, then here you got your answer. Look at that beautiful reaction to fill out that inefficiency right here after a change character to the upside, change character to the downside, accumulation of liquidity, coming back up, tapping into that zone and selling off from there, rapidly from there. Wow. This is absolutely fantastic. Look at that beautiful reaction right here. This is a 15% move minimum for Bitcoin right there. It tapped exactly in that zone right here. Let's go over Solana right now. Let's see if we can find the same thing here. Same thing right there. All right. Go on the lower time frames, on the 8 hour, for example. There we go. Look at that. Same thing. Higher high, lower low, tapping into that zone, selling off. Boom. What? How much? 63%, guys. 63% from that specific zone right there. That's absolutely crazy. Okay? So, if you want to use SMC or something like that on crypto, then look for it mostly, in my opinion, on the higher time frame. Okay? Look on the 4 hour, 8 hour daily for potential setups. This is my personal suggestion because I do believe this will benefit you potentially a lot right here. Very, very crazy. This was a 63% move. Does not really matter. In the end, we're looking at risk to reward, right? But this was a 9-to-1 setup right there on a pretty significant higher time frame chart. So that is pretty bad right there. Okay? So just wanted to show you guys that SMC definitely works here. And supply and demand can be very, very powerful when used also for crypto. Okay? So with that said, guys, please let me know and send me some of your charts here so we can go over it real quick and to see what we can discuss here together. Tarek says, can you do a brief explanation of SMC? I've only been trading for a few months now. It's not as easy as it's not as easy as it looks like. I cannot just briefly explain it. It is a combination of supply and demand with liquidity, fair value gaps, market structure, the Fibonacci, and everything around this, and the correlation. Everything involved here in combination with the price cycle, the algos, the market cycle of the week, of the month, and of the year combined. So it has a lot of different metrics here. But if you want to know more, I highly recommend you guys go to my YouTube channel to go and to pretty much go over all the videos, especially if you don't know what I am talking about right here. All right, supply and demand is very, very important. Well, these are the basics of what we are doing. Okay. Redland says Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. Let's go over it. Siuk says OIL is done. Okay, I will check OIL later. If it's done, we're looking for the next zone. You would wait for the confirmation anyways. Okay, in terms of Australian dollar, Canadian dollar, let's have a look at it right now. So we have been coming down significantly already in the last days slash weeks here. Right now, look at the chart. It's very clear what we're seeing here. We're just seeing the continuation happening, coming into play right here. So this is pretty much a beautiful, beautiful setup. Let's go to the 8 hour. Let's see. I think it's something like this. Yeah, it's an 8 hour order block right here. It's this particular candle that pushed the price further down right now. If you then zoom in right here, what do we see? We're just looking for the continuation here. It's very clear that the continuation is right there. And a lot of liquidity is built up underneath the zone. Look at all of these equal lows here sitting right there right now as well. We have a lot of liquidity built up underneath this range here. We have more zones. We have not created a higher high here. I do believe there is more downside potential. If you go to the 1 hour, let's have a look here. We're going to the 1 hour right there. So the question is, are we going to create a lower low here? If you create a lower low here, it's going to be very nice because then you can leverage this particular level right here at the 87 cents, 87.369. I think that is absolutely a fantastic potential setup. If we are creating a lower low right now, we have a lot of inefficiency right there to be filled up as well. Within that range, I think we can potentially come back up, but we want to take out at least this particular low right here. And the reason why is because this still created a higher high. So if we are coming down right now and we massively expand to the downside right now, which we already did here, which I actually really, really like. I think it looks very, very good here. Then potentially, we can potentially come back up towards that particular range right there to see what we can do from this specific area right here. I do think it makes a lot of sense. Actually looking very, very good here, right? There we go. Yeah, so we're looking for the retracement, potentially coming back up here into this zone. Coming back into that zone at 87.364 and then potentially come back down. That would be absolutely fantastic. There says, please check USOIL. Is your zone invalidated? I think so, yes. I think the zone is invalidated. Right here. We said, wait for this high to be taken out before starting to look for any setups right now. So the fact that we're coming down here is fine. We saw a beautiful reaction. Right now we're coming down further. So the way we do it is we zoom out again. Right, we remove this zone. We zoom out right now. Right here. And we're looking for the next layer, which is in this particular zone here. But we're doing the same thing. And that is looking for a confirmation right here due to the fact that we still have some more liquidity built up underneath this range right here. So the next setup, the next layer will definitely be around this particular zone right there. At the 86.3 right here. I think this is a very, very important level that we can hold on towards right now. Coming back down, taking out these lows, stepping into that zone and wait for a reaction there. Also, this is the actual confirmation from this specific range, which is a very strong range where we already came out towards. I do think it makes a lot of sense that we right now are going to hold here at this specific level here at 86.35. But again, wait for the higher high to potentially then look for that potentially move here. Gold is probably, yeah, looking very good. We're looking at gold here indeed. This is exactly what we are looking for. I'm looking for a short. I'm already in a potential short opportunity for gold. I will show you exactly what I'm doing here and where my stop loss is at. But I'm looking to go for gold and short right now. This is what I'm still looking for, what I'm aiming for right here. You guys can potentially enter right now at this particular zone. I will put my stop loss above that zone. If you're going for a one-to-one, this is what I'm personally looking for. I entered a little bit earlier because I saw this already playing out before on the lower time frames. Whenever we saw this particular zone right here. So I'm still in that particular position right now. I entered personally at 1710.22. We are up around $1,000 here. So let's see how this plays out. I entered a little bit higher, around about this area of supply here. Right there I entered. But I entered already before when we actually broke that particular level. Right there at this specific zone here. So when we broke this, I entered my my zone here already. We tapped it twice and we then immediately went down further. So if you want, you can still potentially look for a trade setup. I'm still short and my stop loss is at 1715.8, round about that area right here. Okay, so that's also very, very nice. Yeah, that should be good. Mid says the Discord link is not working. Let me check if that's true. A lot of people are joining at this specific moment, so I do believe it's working, my man. It should work. I think it should be working right here. Okay. Guys, welcome, guys. Welcome to the community right here. We're gonna do a lot of beautiful things together. We are also giving daily welcoming events that you can join as well. We're going to talk about it a little bit later. But this is definitely the mode. What we're doing here is we are sharing our charts. First of all, the setups that I'm sharing here. We are also sharing you the weekly analysis. This is the Sunday weekly breakdown that I'm sharing where I'm looking at all the setups for this potential week right here to potentially look for trade setups as well. So this will help you tremendously with looking at your particular charts in the weekend whenever you want to know, okay, you want to be fully prepared for next possible week right here. All right. AS says, I see the dollar will go down. Honestly, me too. 100%. I do believe that. However, I do want to see a little bit more downside potential for gold. And I do think that the dollar index can short term open a little bit bullish right now to potentially then reverse and to face some more resistance around this particular zone right there. I'm looking at this particular zone right here. So based on that, we could integrate a beautiful setup. If we break these lows here, my stop loss for gold will go on break even already. So that's going to be very, very nice. We are in a good position right now. Let's see how this turns out. Please share me some of your setups right here before we are moving further. Really looking forward to go over the scalping setups with you guys as well. We're going to go over some scalps very, very shortly. But I would love to go over some more charts for you guys. Devok says, new to the channel, is the paid Discord different from the free Discord? Yes, you can see exactly what the difference is in the channel. We have a channel where we explain what you can get for the paid Discord, which will be actually released the 20th. We have a pre-sale right now for that. But most of the time, we are also giving tons and tons of value in this free Discord as well. Don't worry about it. Mentor charts, weekly analysis, daily events, and so on. We have the voice chat where people are sharing the charts actively together as well, which is beautiful. We're building an actual true community out there. This is where we're doing it for and what we are truly building. Besides, of course, all the educational content we are sharing right here. Okay. More information you will find in the server itself. Myth says it says the link has expired. I'm not sure because constantly people right now are joining. So it should be good. Should be good. Let me know if you guys are listening and if it worked for you. Then we can, yeah. Then we have the answer here. If it's still working. Tariq says link works for me. Okay. Some guys that are new as well. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, in terms of GN here, yes, I was looking for this particular zone here. We already came back up a little bit earlier, and we created a new higher high right now for GN. We're looking for potential long setups against the New Zealand dollar. The Australian dollar and New Zealand dollar are also heavily correlated. You can see that the Australian dollar is not performing that well right now at this specific moment. I do believe that right now we have created a lower low and a lower high, so we're forming potentially short term some more downside potential here. To potentially then tap into that zone and to then potentially move further up. This is what I'm looking for. To potentially come back down and then potentially after that come back up further once again. All right, this is what we're looking for, and I do think it's very nice because we're building out indeed a lot of liquidity also underneath this specific range right here. So do take that in consideration. This is very good as well, and yeah. Potentially could turn into a very, very beautiful trade setup. I'm personally not gonna look for any short trades right now for GN. I'm looking to long it whenever price comes further down due to these fundamental reasons here and due to the fact that we can actually start looking at these particular moves. And I think everything aligning from technical fundamental standpoint gives me more of a bullish indication in the midterm right here. We're gonna do a few more charts, guys. Please send me a few more setups right here. Before we start scalping here, we have our scalping. We have 104 trades done already. It's crazy how short of a time frame it was. But 67 wins, 24 losses, and 14 break even. Traces GU buys. Let's go over GU indeed. Let's go over GU real quick. Right here. Okay, this is very interesting here. We have created our higher high. We broke these highs here on the short term. We have some liquidity have been taken out right now. This is actually very good. We have created that beautiful break of structure to the upside here, which is fantastic. This is what we want to see here. So potentially right now, it's very interesting that we are potentially coming back down further, tapping into that zone. I'm still looking for potential moves up in terms of the GU in the medium term. I do believe that we have to come down with the DXY right now. All right. So that's very, very interesting here. This is what we're looking for. I'm still looking for longs, also for EU, by the way. Very, very similar towards GU right now. I'm preferring, to be honest, I prefer the chart of EU right now from a more technical standpoint right here, right? But in a very, very short term, I do believe that we can potentially move up a little bit with the dollar index here. Okay, so this could push price down right now for GU and EU and AU in the very short term. But I think it will not take long for it to come back down eventually and to fill up all that liquidity, all that inefficiency right here. So in my opinion, what we are waiting for is for it to come back down in the short term. Let's go over AU, for example, as well. And EU, let's go over EU, by the way. To potentially short term come down here right now, to potentially then make a retracement back up again. I'm still looking at these levels, particularly here. If you draw the swing low to swing high right there, this is what we're looking for. Somewhere around this zone here, to potentially take out some of the liquidity that is built up right there. We have the efficiency right there, sitting there as well. I do believe that it is possible with the dollar coming up in the, at least during, yeah, pretty much today here, to potentially then make that new move during tomorrow. The CPI right there. Okay. In the meantime, you guys are talking about the UK 100. Okay, let's have a look at the UK 100. All right. So we're getting rejected here right now at this moment. This is the daily right here. We created a beautiful break to the downside right now. If you zoom in on the 4-hour, what are we gonna we're gonna see here right now? Very interesting here. Bullish flag, I heard somebody saying here. Right now we're coming back and tapping into that zone. I think we should look at this particular zone right here. I think right now we're getting rejected on the higher time frame. Okay, by a strong area of supply right here. Let me delete this guy right here. Here's all right. So we're getting rejected right here. Created a lower low, and right now we're tapping into that zone right here. So if you dwell the swing high to swing low right there, we're coming back into that area. I'm personally looking again for that same zone, but however, I would not potentially short it either. We have a lot of liquidity built up above that particular range right here, and this is what we're looking for. So the only way I'm potentially looking at the indices is again the same thing right here, and that is looking at the volatility index. The volatility index is what I'm personally looking for, and we are potentially coming down right now very, very shortly. And I still think that this is the area that we're looking for right now. If that happens, we are coming back down. We're going to see the same effect happening on the UK 100. We're going to see it on all the other indices as well. We're seeing that strong reverse correlation right there. Tapping into that zone, coming back down, and then potentially coming back up into that area right here. So potentially tapping in that zone, filling up that inefficiency right here, and to potentially then move further up, which could then potentially move the indices right now down at that specific moment right here. But we still have to come down first. I do believe so. If we are coming down towards that range right here, and we're getting rejected right now, then potentially we can break these highs here and potentially come back up and create new highs for the indices right there before we actually start moving further to the downside. So the only thing that we're looking for is pretty much simple. Market structure. We look at the correlation right now. And then we're taking potentially the news in consideration as well, which is what we have also tomorrow. And of course, we have some very interesting news coming out also in an hour, I believe. Something interesting in regards to, I need to check again what it was, but it was related to the crude oil inventories. Yeah, okay, the crude oil inventories, nothing really spectacular here, but let's see how we open up here during the US Open here. It's gonna be very interesting, and the reason why is because I still believe that we can tap into that zone here, because we have still this daily area of this specific zone right there. Okay, so we are coming down, tapping into that zone here. If the VIX is coming down, the indices will go up. We still have more downside potential here. So in the short term, I believe that there is, if you're talking about the short term right now, because I know a lot of you guys are thinking about now, today, then I think potential bullish scenarios for the industry. I think that's definitely possible. AI says, bro, when the British makes clean bullish flag, trust me, it's always working. I don't believe it's always working. But yeah, I think we're agreeing here on the bullish, on a bullish outcome today, but not in the short term. All right, before we start with our scalping strategy, guys, and we continue here our journey. I hope you guys want to scalp here. Let me know if you guys are into scalping. Then let me know. We can do a few more charts before that. Fireflies is EJ. Let's go over EJ indeed. You guys start talking about scalping right now. Let's have a look here. Yeah, this looks pretty good. This is pretty good here. Beautiful expansion here. This is what we like to see here. Expansion coming back down right here. To tap into that zone to potentially move further down here. If you don't swing low to swing high, I'm potentially looking for the zone here. Very, very good. Keep a close eye on gold as well, guys. I'm still in a beautiful gold position right here. So we're still looking at gold right now as well. Okay? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. We're still looking at gold right here. I expect a lot of potential downsides for gold in the short term. Right? Let's see how this turns out here. I'm gonna put my stop loss and break even very shortly. Okay? And yeah, let's see how this turns out here. Just so you guys know. I'm also in shorting gold right here. But let's go back to EJ here, because that could indeed be a quite interesting chart right there. I'm gonna put an alert here, and I'll keep you guys updated around that range here. William says GBP news in 7 minutes. I don't think it's really that massive amount of news here. What is your TP on gold? My TP on gold will be... I'll show you right here. Around about 1700 range. That 1700 area right there. Somewhere around that area right here. How would you play EJ if you use the higher time frame? I would look at, first of all, the dollar in the euro index right here. I would start looking at particular setups. I would zoom out the charts right there, and I would want it to see coming down a little bit. I do think we're gonna see a short-term like move to the downside for the euro. If this is the case, maybe the dollar will make a short move up. Again, short-term, right? I think it can open bullish today. I think we can come back up towards these ranges, maybe even test this area right there before making that move further down. So I think that there is more downside potential for the euro coming back down. So I do believe that also for EJ on the higher time frame. not just the scalp setup we're looking for, but also this particular move right here. So what are we looking for? I'm looking to potentially come back down to fill out that gap, come back into this area of consolidation, pretty much reach that zone before we expanded to the upside and created a change of character right here. Alright? I do believe that I'm looking for something like this to be playing out, tapping into that zone, then potentially start looking for setups for mid-term, long-term potential trades here. This is on the 5 minute, by the way, guys. We're looking at the 5 minute chart here for this particular move right there. This could be interesting later. I think very soon, actually. Maybe half an hour or something like that. This could be turning very goodly. Let's go over some other charts here. We have our alert set. So let's go over some other setups. So we're gonna do the same thing, guys. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna look at charts. We're gonna look at scalping setups. If you cannot find anything that's looking clean, very nice, we're gonna analyze some of your charts one more time, and then we're gonna get back into scalping. Every now and then we're coming back and we switch it up here. All right. Let's see if we can find some other setups, guys. My man Brayden is back. What's happening, buddy? Welcome back, my man. Welcome back, welcome back. You took a break from trading, but now you're back. Are you ready to crush it? Okay, keep a close eye on the US dollar against Japanese yen here. Gold is slowly making some moves here to the downside, which is good to see. We entered roundabout here. We entered at 17, 10, 20, 20, a little bit higher even. We ended like roundabout this zone here. Pretty much the top right there. So let's see how we play out here. Can you explain the criteria for your gold entry, please? Well, I think that the dollar index can open bullish. That's number one. Number two is the only reason why I'm looking for short right now is because of that massive expansion we had. And I do believe we have a lot of inefficiency to be filled up here. And I think it's time to make a potential move down. To then potentially come back and to then make a continuation to the upside here. But my higher time frame bias is definitely bullish for gold. Let's see what the guys are doing right now here. We're chilling here. If I'm not live, guys, you can always join. Let me know if there were guys yesterday that were right here, because I know some of you guys were, and it's absolutely fantastic because I saw you guys took some epic trades together live right here in the Discord, right here on this channel here, in this server, right there. So it was absolutely amazing to see. You guys crushed it. I think it was gold. I'm not sure if it was gold, but it was absolutely great to see you guys also just performing and being there, actively sharing charts, analyzing, and coming together on a regular basis. Absolutely beautiful. AB the kid says, yeah, we found the 17-14 short and it was amazing. Made super gains. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. So guys, if you want to be part of that, when I'm not live, we're going to continue in the Discord. You know where to find us. Links in the description. You can join for free and you can be part of the voice chat as well as all of the analysis we're giving. But most of the time is the voice chat is where, you know, a lot of people are apparently making a lot of gains. So that is absolutely fantastic. That's what a community should be doing. Billy Joe says, I thought there was a fee for Discord. We opened it up. We opened it up. You are welcome to join. We're going to launch another thing in our Discord, which is called the V2. But we're going to have also a massive section here where you can join. Vine just said, do we pay for a fee for the free Discord? No. Jack says, just join the Discord group. Absolutely. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy. Yes, we have our mental charts. We have our weekly analysis here that you can get always. All right. You can find it right there. Actually, we're going to give a welcoming event for all the new people that join during the live streams on a regular basis. Maybe tonight as well. I need to figure it out exactly with one of our moderators. But normally, we have a welcome event explaining exactly what we're doing here, what we are planning to do, and how we can manage to, you know, really take things to the next level as well. So you're part of the join. You are one of the 4,000 members right now, which is pretty crazy. But it's great to have you guys all here. Links in the description. Let's have a little look here. Yeah, we're looking for some setups, guys. We're looking for some setups. I'm already in a gold position right now from 1710, as you guys saw. We're still holding this position here, but we're looking for some other stuff right now. If we cannot find anything, we're gonna get back to the regular setups. See what we can expect here. I expect a little bit of less volume, but the most volume will come right now in like 20 minutes here. It's gonna go. It will go a little bit. It will go faster. Oh, sorry, in 1 hour, I believe. Is it 1 hour and 30 minutes? With the time zone different right now. Let me check. Yeah, I think so. I think. GG says GJ sell. Let's have a look at GJ. What I noticed was, yeah, we had these equal lows sitting here. We have some more inefficiency right there. That's interesting. Let me go over Japanese yen here. Because the GJ short right here is quite interesting. Because I am still relatively bearish right now for the Japanese yen. Okay, maybe in the maybe in the short term we can make a move up here. Because we have created some, not perfect, but we have created at least some sort of movement right now for the Japanese yen here, which could be beneficial for could give us more downside potential here. Actually, this zone right there. We need to see a massive expansion, man. We're consolidating here. It can go really either right direction. Let's go look at GJ as well. I think we're doing the same thing, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I wanted these lows to be taken out, that's for sure. I think that makes a lot of sense here. Tap into that area. Take out these lows and then potentially move into this direction. Right there. Somewhere around this range right here. Erika says, I think gold might sell, but it needs volume to push to fill up the imbalance. Are you in any trade? We are in gold right now. We are in gold at the moment. We are in a gold trade already since 1710.2, 1710.2 pretty much. Right there. So we are in that zone already. I'm looking for it to break further lows right now. Let's see how this turns out. Right here. But we are in a trade here for gold. From 1710.22. Stop loss is at 1718. Alright, it's a little bit higher. Let's see what we can find in the meantime. Also, guys, if you like the streams on a regular basis, we're doing this pretty much 4 days a week, 4 hours a day. 4 times 4 is 16 hours a week for you guys live. There was never a week where I took a break here in the last couple of months. So if you would want to help me out, then it would highly appreciate if you can drop that like button. Press the like button. It would help me out. All right. We did all 104 trades together in the last 6 weeks right now. That's pretty crazy. The volume is going to increase very shortly. Boom, gold going down hard. Wow. Okay. There we go. We have created a lower low here. Believe my position was right here. Stop loss above that zone. Want to target somewhere around this the 1700s right there. A little bit lower. Like 1698. Something what I'm looking for right here. So far, it's looking very, very good. We shorted it from the perfect place here, but even what I sent to you guys in the in Discord as well, which was a little bit after that, was this one right here. I sent to you guys before. You can find it in there. That's pretty much what we are seeing right here. You wanted to break out this low, entering here. Stop loss right there, and you go for a 1-to-1 right there. Something like that. This is what we're looking for. So if you are in that position, congratulations. This was shared on Discord as well. And I will keep doing that whenever I see beautiful setups for you guys. So you can find it right there in the meta chart section right here. All right. So beautiful, beautiful setup. Beautiful setup. I entered a little bit further here. But yeah, the 1697.6, that's exactly what I was looking for. Something like this. Something like that. Stop loss is going on break even. Stop loss is going on break even right now. Kijk says, Lorenzo, can gold be correlated with the gold future index? It can definitely. However, my suggestion is that you use the dollar index as a negative correlation with the gold. Could gold go all the way down to 1685? It is possible. It is possible with the dollar coming up here. Potentially in the short term. Opening bullish today. We could come back down. But I do believe that you should start looking more at maybe the 1690. Something like that here. Let's zoom out a little bit more further as well. So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, somewhere around. I'm looking at the 1700s. Something like that. This is what I'm looking for. Just take my money and be out here. We have some news coming out as well in 10 minutes as well for the dollar index. Keep that in mind here. It's going to be very, very interesting. All right, stop loss set to break even here. Let's see how it turns out. We're going to see a little bit more volatility incoming here. If our stop loss is on break even and we are potentially getting triggered, then I'm looking for a new setup right there. This GU is melting. I think so today. I think so. Yeah, beautiful. Taking out these lows here. Equal lows here taken out. Filling out that inefficiency right there. Very, very nice. Edgar says, K-check EA. Lily Joe says, can you do a video explaining market structure in reference to multi-time frame? I have done that. It's about the Fibonacci and market structure. You can find it there. It's interesting that you're seeing a sell incoming. I think personally that this is actually looking very good right now. Maybe in the very short term. I'm not sure on what time frame you're looking, but I'm thinking about more of a long setup, potentially for EA here, coming down. Indeed, short term, very short term, the low time frame, to potentially then tap into these ranges ready. Unless you're maybe looking on the 1 minute or on the on this particular move ready. I'm personally not looking to look for a trade setup right there, but it could be possible. Yeah, I'm looking to go from these particular levels right. We've created that high. We've taken out this high here. That's why I draw this line right there. If we take out this high and we're coming back down to fill up the inefficiency, tap into that zone, come into this area of consolidation, to then potentially come back further to take more of this liquidity out here that's built up above this range, then yeah, this could be a beautiful trade, in my opinion, but a long trade. And I think that that euro has more downside potential right now, but it can definitely hold here as well. Ken says, great trade on oil yesterday. That's beautiful, my man. Ash says, what's your opinion on the EURUSD? Let's go. I think short term we can come down. Today, for example. I'm looking at this particular zone here. I'm looking somewhere around this zone right there. We have taken out these highs here beautifully. This is fantastic. So I think that we can come back down towards this zone here. We're going to face a lot of support here. At the 90, at pretty much the psychological level of $1 to €1, obviously as well. But I think that we can come back a little bit lower to maybe fill out some of that liquidity, fill out that inefficiency right here. And because we're then looking for a confirmation, we're going to wait for a lower time frame, higher high structure to then potentially come down to look for a continuation to the upside. And the reason why is if we draw the swing low to swing high Fibonacci here, then this zone is really nice, it's beautiful. However, it is above the equilibrium right there. So I want to wait for a confirmation because this is not a nice zone, not a premium area of demand where I'm potentially looking for. Very, very nice. It's looking very good. So short term, I think we can come down a little bit more. Same like GU. And I think that the dollar can come back up a little bit. Red Scar Silver says buy US dollar against the Japanese yen now. Let's have a look at that one. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful reaction here. We saw that consolidation. We tapped into that zone. We came back down. We're building a lot of liquidity above that range. That's very, very nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful zone. Massive expansion. So this is the moment. Let's go to the 15 minute. We want to take out this low. And then potentially come back down a little bit more further. To this, towards this area of consolidation. Beautiful range here. This is very nice. Let me draw this one as well, by the way. Yeah, this is beautiful. The firm area high here. Very area high. There we go. And this is very nice. This is very beautiful. So, this is a beautiful confirmation where potentially can look for. I'm looking for something like this coming back down towards this area. And whenever people say, you know, you're not coming down anymore, trust me, you will definitely be able to come down here. And to wait patiently for the retest right there. I do think that's definitely a possibility. But this is beautiful. This is absolutely fantastic. That we created that zone. But we want to come back up a little bit further. This is a good reaction so far. I do like it. And I do like that initial reaction on the 4 hour for the Japanese yen. Tapping into this particular move right here. Into this zone right there. Which is very, very nice. It was very, very good zone at the 62%. Or at least that zone was built around the 62%. But that's very, very good. Again, from a fundamental standpoint, of course, very bullish on the... Still very bullish on the US dollar. US dollar against the Japanese yen. So that's very, very nice. By the way, guys, if you are in the Discord, be careful of one particular thing here. And that is scammers, alright? There are some guys that are pretending to be the Limitless Trading Academy. Or they are pretending to be me. Don't want you to get fooled here. I put my number in there. I will never create a Limitless Trading Academy channel or an actual account. So if somebody messages you like that, it's definitely not me. And also on the flip side, my number is 8705, just so you know. Always confirm that when you're potentially talking with me on Discord right here. Okay? Cheers, cheers, cheers. We don't want to get you guys scammed for no reason. They have some really good solid tricks in their sleeve, so we don't want that, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, volume is kicking in right now. We have some news coming out for the dollar here. But I don't expect too much, to be honest. But we're coming up here. We're coming back up right now. This is very, very interesting. Alright? Let's see how we react towards this specific zone right now. How we are going to react right here. Because this is a nice 4-hour area of supply right now. We are tapping into. Okay? You can clearly see that this is a beautiful rally-based drop. Right now, we are almost at that particular zone here. Do take that in consideration. Alright? In terms of gold, I think it's too late for... this is up to you. But in terms of what I'm potentially looking for... I would wait a little bit with gold here now. If you're in, you're in. But I would wait a little bit. And that has to do with the dollar index right now. Lewis says, can you check my setup I sent in a Forex charts chat? Taken on EU, any input on the position? Sure, let's do that. Thank you for sharing, by the way, man. I appreciate that. You're already almost there, right? So what is the input you wanna see here? I mean, it's a beautiful, it's a good trade. It's a good solid trade. Came back down, tapped into that zone, came back down, filling up the inefficiency underneath that area, looking to exit at potentially $1. And a little bit about, look at that zone here, that particular order block right there. That bullish, bearish, bullish candle right there at the 15-minute. I show you this one right there, like you already showed me right here. This one right there. That could be a good exit, but wait with exiting your position until you're there. I would not even exit straight away. I would wait to see if you can create a higher high. And if you cannot create a higher high, right, a change of character, then I would hold my position and I would wait until we're taking out this liquidity underneath that zone. This could turn into a very, very good trade. What about the Nasdaq? Let's have a look at the Nasdaq. Yeah, this is the thing that I'm looking for. All right, I'm looking for this particular move here. We're already coming up, I see, right now. Okay, this is very interesting. So we're building liquidity underneath. I think, yeah, we're getting rejected here right now. Okay, we're getting rejected here. If we are coming back down right now, then this is definitely the mode to come back up a little bit for the indices right here. Could be very interesting as well. We're also seeing that the dollar index right now at this specific moment is getting rejected, right? So do take that in consideration. So if we are coming down here, I'm still looking at that same zone for the VIX. The same zone here. This particular level at 24.25. This is where I'm looking for a move for the indices, potentially to the downside right there. Okay. I know how powerful the indice or the VIX is on the higher time frame related to the indices right here. So we're talking about the daily chart right here, right? This is just on the VIX right here. It's so powerful, and it's working very, very well. So this is what we're looking for. But for now, let's see if we hold here at this particular zone, or if we come back up to break these highs there, right? Let's see if we can break this specific level right there. This is actually on the 4 hour. If we can break this 27.25 to the upside, I think this will be causing more downside potential for the US 100. As you guys can see, we're coming down already a little bit. So this is what you want to see. You want to wait for that reaction, that confirmation on the VIX. As you know, there's a strong inverted correlation with the VIX and the indices. So based on that, you will find your beautiful setup right. Well, my idea is that we can come back down a little bit more. That there is still a little bit more upside potential for the indices right now in the short term to potentially then come back down here. However, keep in mind that there is liquidity built up underneath the zone here that we can easily start taking out, but we're building also liquidity to the upside right there at the same time. So it's very, very even right now. I would wait for a climax of a massive break and anticipate on the break to then wait for the retest of that break to then look for the actual trade itself. Escape the Matrix says the Discord link doesn't work. It should work. It should work. A lot of people are coming in right now. So it definitely should work here. Maybe you should download the app on your phone. If you're watching from your phone, then maybe download the Discord app. I'm not sure. But it definitely should work here. Let me open it up. Let me see. Let me see on a different browser. But it seems to work, guys. It seems to work here. It definitely is working. If not, maybe go to my channel and click on the link there. Maybe that will work as well. Also, welcome, guys. All the new people that are watching right now, we're gonna give a welcome event. You can find us after the stream. We're gonna host an event. We need to create the event. So I think it will be coming very shortly. Created by one of our moderators right there, where we explain, guys, everything that we can do and how we can start out here in the Discord community together, and how we can really take things to the next level with the community itself here. So absolutely fantastic. By the way, guys, I'm going to create a poll right real quick here. I have something interesting to share with you guys after that. All right, let me see here. I want to know how many percent of you guys are actually joining me with my trades when I take them live on stream. You have done 104 trades. So are you scalping with me or are you not scalping with me? Let me know. I would love to know that. Let's see. We have 50 votes so far. 66% of you guys are saying yes. Almost 70% of you guys. Alex says the answer is no, not because you don't make good trades, but because I want to see myself. That's good. That's good. Dude, are you still in gold? Yes. Edgar says yes, it happens too fast to get in. Definitely need magic keys for scalps. Okay. Shiro Crypto says I bought the magic keys, it's life changing. All right, we had 90 votes so far. 71% of you guys are joining. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for answering. And the reason why I wanted to know that is because, yeah, you know, I want to do more giveaways as well. So if you guys are actually joining me on these trades live, then I want you also to have these magic keys, of course. So I'm going to give away more magic keys along the way throughout our journey. Magic keys are, in essence, let me show you guys what it is. For guys that don't know what it is. This is what we call the magic keys right here. What it in essence is you can immediately look for potential trades whenever you find a nice setup on a lower time frame, when you're scalping, you have to act very, very fast. Because sometimes you will not have the time to actually calculate the lot size perfectly, measure the risk, and so on and so on. So you need a tool for that on MT4 and MT5. This is that tool for. You put your risk in, open trade, boom, immediately can shuffle the take profit and this to a 1-to-1, whatever you prefer. Or if you trade pips, you can use the pips if this is your way to go. And you can immediately automatically calculate the lot size without having to actually, you know, calculate it yourself manually, which is a huge difference. You can enter a trade in a couple seconds without having to think about what the lot size should potentially be here. So therefore, we're going to do more giveaways in the future related to, of course, these particular giveaways right here. Especially if you guys are scalping with me, it could be very beneficial. Okay, tell me he's still have an alert set. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting right now. We have something important coming in like 15 minutes from now. But we're starting to see the rejection right here coming for the dollar index. It's very interesting right now. We have to take that into consideration. Okay. So let's see if we can come back up a little bit more. What the reaction will be right there. Shira says, can we buy merch internationally? Yes, yes, absolutely. We're gonna talk about it more very shortly. We're gonna finally release. You guys have been asking it for since the beginning, pretty much, a couple months ago, for merch. But I told you guys, when I want to deliver something, I only want to deliver like real quality. This requires testing. This requires, you know, finding out the perfect material and so on and so on. But we start small, but we have something really, really amazing. So we're gonna talk about it very soon. You guys will love it. Do we have any sneak peeks yet? I cannot show you guys too much yet, to be honest. I cannot show you guys too much yet. I can show you one thing. Alright, maybe. Alright, let me show you. Before we go continue here. I think I shared some stuff already, right? It's very, very nice. It's very clean. It's gonna be very, very nice stuff. I tell you that already. Like the quality is, it has to be perfect. Has to be high. Alright? Not just some random, shirt. No, it has to be very, very good. It's gonna be very, very beautiful. I'll tell you that. And not just that, we're gonna release a few other things, but we're gonna start small. But it's there. It's there. We're building something very, very amazing in the back end, guys. Fighting. Let's go. I'm still in gold, But maybe we're gonna get stopped out on break even here. If that's the case, then I'm looking potentially for another other option. But then I will wait for the dollar to actually make a move here. Then I would definitely wait for the US Open before we make that action. Can I ask what's important in SMC other than chalk bus? Liquidity. More understanding the market cycle. For volume gaps. Market structure in general on the higher time frame. From a lower time frame buys. If you're in a fractal market, you want things to align. Right? From a weekly to the 1 minute if you want. Many, many different layers involved. Fundamental analysis is also very, very important. Tomorrow's gonna be big. I'm very, very excited for that, guys. This could be the moment for the dollar to come back down a little bit in the short term. So we can potentially look at setups right now that are related to the dollar. Either bullish setups for these type of setups, but also, for example, the US dollar against the maybe Japanese yen in the short term. Something like that, yeah. Something like this. Interesting. That's very, very interesting right now. We know that the dollar is already potentially coming down here. Look at the dollar index as well. Before we make a move here. This particular zone here, with all this right there, we see the projection right here. You have to wait for the dollar. You have to wait for the dollar index confirmation. Let's have a look at the dollar before we make any drastic decisions here. Right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Because there is definitely okay. That's right. Oh. There is also a chance that we can actually come back up further. I'm looking at it right here. Take out that zone and to come back into this specific range here. Of course, this area right there. I'm very, very curious how the market will open. Very, very curious. But if you look on the lower time frame, look on the lower time frame. Very similar. Very similar. Yeah, I'm potentially looking to short it right now. Oh. The mic is low. Let me know if it's good. Oh, good right now. Let me know if everything is fine. Jing says, sir, can you explain why a gold set break even but not remain the initial stop loss? Because we created a lower low. We created a lower low, and therefore I wanted to my stop loss on break even. Okay, we're making moves here. I really want to wait for a confirmation here for the dollar before we make any moves here related to or even a scalp setup right now for you know, pairs against the dollar. Aaron says eurjpy. Let's have a look at this one. Right, this one right there. Very interesting. You can see the market is preparing for tomorrow. That's for sure. The market is definitely preparing for what's happening tomorrow during the CPI here. Hope you guys are ready for that. In the meantime, guys, while we're looking for some setups, right? For some scalping setups right now. Share some of your charts as well. Or some charts, or either you can share it actually in the Forex charts. Then I can go over them one by one by one by one. So I can go over your charts and I can actually talk about this one as well. So let's do that. Let's do that. In the meantime, while we're looking for scalping setups, let me know what you want me to analyze as well. Because like we said, sometimes we're choosing this over, you know, scalping setups as well. While we're waiting for beautiful setups to play out here. Or at least to present themselves to us. Because we're looking for the best opportunities today. That's it. Especially during a day before the CPI here. It's very important that we do so. Rage Stat Studios. Rage Rock Edge Studios is done. Rack S. Okay. I don't know which one is yours, my man. Let me know. This one. Okay, you made a scalping system. All right. Okay. Willie Reynolds says, how often had you had the chance to... How often you had to change strategies in the last few years? Yeah, way too much. Way too much, in my opinion. It was absolutely not necessary. It was not necessary, but I did it. And the reason why is because I was not focused enough at the time. So I made a lot of mistakes as well as a trader. Like a lot of mistakes. What I was looking for on a regular basis is, you know, I literally, this was my way to go, right? So I had a few strategies out there, okay? And then whenever I did one, and I saw the first couple of trades were a success, blah, 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 amazing. I was like, okay, this is the strategy, perfect, amazing. But then I lost 3 or 4 trades in a row. And then I started to doubt myself. I was like, maybe it's not my strategy. And let me try another one. And I was doing that for a year. A full year of trying out strategies, but not fully testing them, right? That's the biggest mistake you can make. What you should do, obviously, is to use one strategy and to do 100 trades. And with these 100 trades, try to figure out what the win rate is, what the result is after these 100 trades. Don't risk that much. Right? If you start risking too much without having the proper data, you're gonna lose no matter what. So don't risk that much. Create the data for yourself, test it out, and then continue your journey here. Sticking with one strategy is the best way to go here. Did I have to change the strategy for external reasons, such as, you know, the market or something like that? Not really yet so far. I've only been in this game for around 6 years, so not really. Maddie says, could you explain the idea of trading a double bottom and how you would do it? Yes. Let's look at gold, for example. Gold on the weekly, right? So we have this zone here. Beautiful zone. We mitigated into that area. This was that swing low to swing high. It was right here to right there. We had that 70.5, 79%. We took out all of these lows right here. Beautifully. These were all taken out. Massive amounts of liquidity, by the way. Fantastic. Now we are here. Let's go to the daily. Or 4 hourly. What do we see? This is what we call a double bottom here. Actually, it's a triple bottom here. But we tapped into that zone. Mitigate into that area here. What are you waiting for? What do you want to see? You want to wait for a significant higher high. You want to have a higher high to be taken out first on the lower time frame. Okay, so go to the lower time frame. Go to that massive zone here on the higher time frame first before you go there. Look here first, right? 30 minutes, let's see. Wait for a higher high to be taken out. Wait for it to come down and then come back up. So don't trade the double bottom by itself. Look for something like this to be playing out here. Let's say you're doing this here. Wait for that higher high. The massive higher high. Then wait for the retracement. Then look to fill out the inefficiency. Then look for a zone. And then start looking for a lower time frame high. So this is, let's say, on the 30 minute or on the 1 hour. Let's say this is on the 1 hour. Then now you're here, you're coming back into that zone. Go to the 5 minute and look again for a high, right? And then a new low. And then you take the trade. Yeah, it sounds a little bit confusing. But in essence, what I mean here is that you want to look for this zone here. Let's say I have a double bottom right here. You create a higher high. This is the 1 hour. You come back down. You mitigate it to an area of demand. This is your area of demand. Now you want to look on the 5 minute for the same thing. This is probably your last low right here, right? Or your last high. What do you want to do? You want to take out that high and then come back down, then trade it. So it's a zone into a zone, and then look for this this entry right there. How many years did it take before you became profitable? It took around 3 years minimum for me, and I'm really, I think I'm the worst case here. So if I can become profitable, then you definitely can become profitable, because I made all the mistakes in the world, literally. And this is the exact reason why I started a community right now, all right? Because I realized that I've trying to play around for myself for such a long time. If I was just in a solid community where I could learn something, where I could get so many epiphany moments from other people, right? Then it would have gone so much faster and so much better. But I didn't do that. I sticked with my laptop by myself, isolated, day in, day out, 10 hours a day, charts, YouTube videos, courses, but not a community where you can get constant feedback of what you are doing. That's the difference of what we're building here. And yeah, I could have done it way faster than 3 years, I have to say. So I hope you don't have to go through what I went through. But yeah, that's why we're doing this. So that's why we're building some amazing things right now here. And what we're going to release is pretty crazy. Paul says, still learning, don't laugh. That's all good, my man. We're not laughing. This is actually good. It's looking very good here. Looking very good, brother. I like what you're sharing here. Alright, just got to the downside, came back up, came to the 70.5, 79%. Started to come down, but started to build a zone before that collapse. Last point of supply. Dropping. Filling up the inefficiency, take out these lows here. Come back up to fill up the fair value gap. Potentially come back down further to take out more of the liquidity on it. Beautiful, my man. If you are watching, that's a beautiful setup. Okay, in the meantime, we're gonna look at some new setups here. Let's see what we can find. $20, we're gonna have some major volume incoming here for the indices, for the dollar. Then we will really find out what we're looking for. For now, I would pretty much avoid anything related to the dollar at this specific moment here until we have the open here. Complete launch right now. I think that's better, which will be in 20 minutes. All right, until that moment, we're gonna look at the euro pairs right now. Walker says, some people in the chat truly amaze me. No name yet says, I'm glad I found you. It really helped me a lot learning. Fantastic, my man. Thank you so much. ICT, yes, of course. I learned a lot from him as well. Back in these days. Absolutely. He's the OG. Many memes says gold right now dropping. Yeah, let's see. How this plays out here. Doris says, how do you really determine a trading strategy? Well, there are multiple strategies out there you can use. However, eventually what I've created in terms of scalping, I've kind of formulated a hybrid strategy. So I learned a lot of strategies from other people. I used that for a significant amount of time. Then I decided, you know, this doesn't really work for me. I want to do it like this and I want to test it out how it works. And it went. And we did pretty much 100 trades live together the last 6 weeks. And it was phenomenal. Like, it was really above my expectations in terms of the results that we got here. So sometimes it requires some experimentation. But in terms of the non-scalping, I just like the regular SMC strategy. That's pretty much what I'm following here when I'm looking on the higher time frame. Next week, I'm going to talk about a special strategy. And that is how to use SMC on the lower time frame to look for 10R setups. Okay? Highly volatile. Alright? Take that in consideration. Highly volatile. But if you have 1 in 10 trades correctly, you can make a lot of money. And this is what I'm going to teach you guys next week. We're going to talk about SMC trading on the 1 minute and 1 minute only. No other time frames, nothing. And this is going to be very, very interesting. If you do look at this one, for example, look at this here. And you look at this particular zone. And you tap that zone here. There's a beautiful, beautiful order block. Absolutely fantastic. Right now it's a 10 to 1. Look at that. 1 minute chart. You tapped into that zone. And boom, you sold off fantastically right there. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're going to discuss here. How to get these trade setups ready. Alright? And how to look for potential moves like this. And they are there. Okay? But the reason why I do not really show it a lot on YouTube is because it has a low win rate. But a high return. Extremely high return. Okay? So this is more for the guys in Discord as well. I'm going to briefly explain it on YouTube. But this is more for the guys in Discord. So if you want to join, I'm going to make a special event in the free section of our Discord right here. You can join, get all the information about the plan, the strategy, the way to approach it, and how to look for these bangers right there. So if you want to join, then join the Discord. Links in the description. You can join for free. And you can find it right there. Because this is the way to do it. Alright, look at that. It's right now at a almost 12 to 1. And I think there's more downside potential here. Okay? That means that I would aim it until there. This is a 15 to 1 setup. That means literally that you can have 15 trades wrong, one correct, and you break even. Alright? That's the crazy part. So, if you can average out on, let's say, a 10R, that's the minimum with the 1 minute. You can make a lot of money. And I'm not joking around. This is absolutely working. But the reason why I do not show this on YouTube so much is because it has a very low win rate, okay? That's the rule. But the return is amazing. So you can make still a lot of profit. But, you know, it's very mentally, it can really, it's very strong. How can I say it nicely? You know, mindfuck sometimes. Because if you are wrong 9 times, right? And then you catch one 15R trade. Do you make profit? Yes or no? If you are wrong 9 times, but you catch one 15R trade, do you make profits? Let me know. Absolutely, right? 100%. That's the thing. But the reason why I did not really talk about it that much with you guys on YouTube is because a lot of guys that are starting out, they cannot handle 7 losses in a row. They just cannot handle it. Because if they lose 7 times in a row, they go crazy. And they start panicking. And they start risking more. And then before you know it, they blew their account, right? This is why I try to avoid it. But some secret sauce is happening on the lower time frames, buddy. Okay? But it requires a strong mind. But it's absolutely fantastic. So I would love to go over that with you guys. I'm gonna go over it briefly on YouTube next week, but I'm gonna give an event on Discord. Very, very broad event. Explain to you guys exactly what I'm talking about here. Again, look at this. Same thing. Very, very similar. You come back down into that zone. Massive expansion. Okay, never mind. I'm going to talk about it next week. You will see. But yeah, it requires a strong mind. And that's just the disclaimer right here. It really does. Okay, USD Japanese yen is starting to look very interesting right now. Let's look at the dollar index real quick. We're not doing anything without it here. Okay, I do like it. I do like what I'm seeing right now. We have to. We need to be patient here. We have 10 more minutes until the open. Now we have to be careful here regards to that. Oh, you guys, welcome in the community here. We're gonna give you guys, after the stream, a welcoming event here. So you know exactly what to expect or how we can grow your portfolio, how we can take things to the next level together, how we can start building some rules as well, and everything you need to know in order to get a full understanding of what we're doing in the Discord and how we can take advantage of what we are sharing, such as the weekly analysis, the meta charts, and so on right here. So if you guys want to know, you can join an event. We're going to create it very shortly. You can click on I am interested right here. It will be in the event channel. We have a channel, a voice chat right there. That is gonna talk about, or that where you can join, where you can listen, and be part of our welcoming journey here. We want to welcome you warmly into our community, and not just join you in a community and then leave it up to you. You know, I really want to give you guys an introduction, talk with you guys a little bit, or chat with you guys. You don't have to talk, but give you guys a warm welcome. So after the stream, we will definitely focus on that part right here. So every day there's a welcoming event right now. Yes, every day new people will join in right now. So yes, for now, yes. For the next coming weeks, definitely. What's the name of the lot size calculator? It's called Magic Keys right here. It's called the Magic Keys right there. We're gonna give away some more Magic Keys later on. I show you exactly how it looks like again, so you know what I'm talking about. There we go. We're gonna give away these Magic Keys here. We have given away already significant amount of Magic Keys. So yeah, well, let's continue the process. How to enter in Discord? Links in the description, or it's in the chat. It's pinned in the message chat. You can join right there. Okay, 8 minutes to go. We have to wait a little bit for this here. I want to see exactly what the dollar will do here, because I do believe it's a very, very interesting momentum here for the dollar right now. Super important that we know exactly how we open here, especially on a Wednesday right now. EJ, yeah, I was looking at EJ indeed. However, I think for EJ you want to look. I want to see more. I wanted to see a lower high getting created. We pretty much created a higher high and then a lower low. So I wanted to see a lower high created right here before making any moves here. Because where are I gonna put my stop loss? All the way above that zone, or right there? I don't know. Risk to reward is not what I'm looking for. Chambizi says, Lorenzo, okay, please analyze my chart on Discord at Chambizi. Chambizi. Yes, my man, I can do that. Absolutely. You can all share it also in the Forex charts. I can definitely go over it right there. Chambizi. That's I don't really I would be very careful here with gold right now. I was looking at, this is the reason why I put my stop loss on break even. We created lower low, and then we created, then we broke structure to the upside again. So what I'm looking for is the dollar index, the opening of the dollar here. I would be very careful with gold right now at this specific moment. But I see what you mean. I see what you're looking for. On the 50-minute chart here. I was looking at something similar as well. We can go over this right there. But in essence, I see what you mean. But wait for the dollar index to open here in 5 minutes. We're gonna see some volume incoming here. Also for the indices as well, by the way. It's gonna be very, very interesting. Especially the S&P 500 right now is something that I really look forward to. Because we're coming down already. Beautiful, by the way. Beautiful. We want to take out this low here. Oh, this is really nice. Very similar towards the US 100. But be very careful right now. We mitigated to that zone. We got the rejection right here. We're seeing that zone here flipping. We're creating a lower low right now. I do like it. I do like what I see here. However, again, wait for the same particular zone here. We have this particular move here. I do like this one. I do like this one a lot. Because I know there's a lot of liquidity built up underneath that zone here. Yeah, something like this is looking very, very good. We have 4 more minutes to go here. So I'm very, very curious to how this will open here. The volume will definitely increase very shortly. Fantastic, fantastic. What are you guys doing here? That's beautiful. Okay, our event is created, ladies and gentlemen. We have created our event here. You can join already. It's starting in roughly 2.5 hours right now. I think right here. Oh no, 1.5 hours to be honest. 1.5 hour. We're gonna start this event right there. Okay, so if you want to join, click on I am interested to join. It's a welcoming event that we give to the new people in our community as well. As we also want to know exactly why you are here in this community as well. So we're gonna do a lot of beautiful things. And you can join. You can join our event here after the stream. Fantastic, fantastic. More people are joining. For me, it's very, very important that you are here. Because I want to know exactly who we are dealing with. And, you know, why you guys want to join our community. That's why we opened it for free. But we still want to have some... We want to see some input there. Alright? That's the most important. Okay, we have 1 more minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Keep a very close eye on the indices right here. Especially on the Nasdaq right now. Let's see how we open here. Let's see how we open on the dollar. How this will turn out. I'm very, very curious here. We're coming very close here. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Look at that. Coming down. Let's see how we close this 1 minute candle here. Dollar. So far. Still okay. Nothing spectacular here. Beautiful. Dollar is closing underneath that zone. Coming potentially down right now. Okay, this is good. This is interesting. This is very good. Okay, let's go to the US dollar against the Japanese yen. I was looking for this one for a while here. We have been consolidating also tremendously right now. I think we can create a higher high for the dollar index. I think we can come back up further. So I think we should be aware of this one right here. But so far, I like the result. I like the reaction here. Of the indices so far. This actually gives me more confidence right here. What I think will happen, it gives me more confidence again for gold right now. I think that yeah, this is what I mean. I think that what we're seeing here is very, very interesting for gold potentially right now. Because I do believe that with this outlook here, that there is more upside potential short term for the dollar, and that we can come down here with gold right here. That's interesting. That's very good. A lot of consolidation here, but the indices responded very, very well. So I do like that a lot. I do like that. I do like what I see here. Sites is K-check GBP Swiss franc. Yes, I can. I can definitely check that out. I'm in Jody says I'm on an ICT optimal trade entry with EURUSD. The scalping method is a bit out of my league just yet. I see. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the 1 minute as well. I'm looking forward to share this with you guys. Absolutely. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. I have to say we are quite consolidating right now. I think this all has to do with tomorrow, of course. We are very, very careful here. What lot size do you suggest on a $100 account? I would be very, 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 very careful. With like, I would not even worry about making money that much with $100. If you have $100, focus on not the money, but focus on the data. Focus on the results. Do 100 trades. Risk $1 per trade. Literally. And focus on data. Do 100 trades of your strategy. See what your result is. Trying to improve that. Because then you can attract way more capital. If you can prove yourself to be a profitable trader, you can attract way more capital. You can do things like a challenge with a prop firm, or you can... There are so many different ways of getting more capital than trading with $100. So it's way better to use and leverage that capital trade with than to try to make from your $100 $100,000, right? Data is everything here. Why do you guys think that Elon Musk bought Twitter? Do you think that he needs the money? So he buys it as an investment to make a lot of money? No, it's a little bit of a different analogy, but he needs the data. Why does he need the data? Well, there is a bigger plan behind it. He's thinking in the long term. He's collecting the data for a bigger tool that gives him more leverage later on. This is what we should do. If you have not enough money, focus on the data. Collect 100 trades. See what your results are. Don't risk anything. Become a better trader. Once you're a better trader, you can attract a lot of capital. DJ Spray says so he needs the data of the platform so he can use it somewhere else in other projects. Yes, that's what I mean. More leverage. It will give him more leverage. Alex says, what broker can I use that will let me trade with $100? Well, I work with a broker. It's called BlueBerryMarkets. I have been approached by many different brokers out there. I've been working with them lately. I reached out to them. I wanted to work with them because I got reached out by so many brokers when I started my live trading journey, offering me a lot of money and so on and so on. But with weird rules and with like weird things and crazy spreads sometimes, I was like, no way. So I work with BlueBerryMarkets. We have actually an offer. All right. I will show you guys what the offer is. But the way it works is pretty much, we're going to launch our V2 section the 20th of November here on our Discord. You can get access to it. It's a one-time fee. After that, it's going to be recurring, all right? But if you order it within the next 2 weeks, you have lifetime access, right? It's not a recurring payment here. And the reason why I do that is because we're going to implement so many things. I'm going to release a complete series. We're going to live trade here in there with the whole team. So not just me right now on YouTube, like a real live trading together, analyzing together, and executing together in these channels and so on. And tons of other stuff. You can look at it in the channel. But if you can apply for BlueBerryMarkets, or the broker itself, and you applied for the V2, then you can get your money back. That's pretty good. But besides all of that, you just want a broker that has low spreads, but not just low spreads, okay? There are many brokers out there with low spreads. You want to have a broker where the slippage is very fast, where there is almost no slippage. This is the problem here. And this is what I experienced with another broker I was working with for a very, very long time, where I was trading. I had a lot of capital there. I didn't got wrecked, but I lost out on massive opportunities due to the slippage there. The delay of the server when executing a trade, waiting for response. When you see that too long, you can miss out on an opportunity. And I missed out many, many times. I was like, no more, no more. And then I was like looking for other brokers in the meantime. So slippage is very, very important. How can I get my money back on IC Markets? I don't understand. I don't know, really. I was with IC Markets. These were actually the guys where they're very good. The good customer support is very good. Spreads are very good. But they're growing so fast. I think their server, was a little bit overloaded at some point. And therefore, the reaction time of executing trades were sometimes too slow. And this wrecked me almost one time. So after that, I was like, wow. I have to be very careful. Slippage is key. Bronson says, Blueberry offered me a refund up to $300 on my first trade. If it's a loss, even if it's a loss. Oh yeah, right. I think true that. They changed. They have a new offer for... but it's only for, I believe, this month here. Or for... I believe so. This month or next month. I need to figure it out. Good point. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, the US30 is coming down. The US100 is coming down. The dollar is potentially coming up here. I do like what I see here, but we don't have the confirmation yet here. In essence, what we are looking for right now is the preparation here. You can see clearly that the volume is very, very low. We are still looking and waiting for the CPI tomorrow. Yesterday was the perfect day of trading. We had beautiful trade setups. Yesterday was very, very nice. We made a lot of good trades yesterday together. Today is a very, very choppy day, slow day. You see imbalances not really getting filled up and so on and so on. But we can still look at some setups. In the meantime, guys, please share me your charts here. And we can go over it as well. While we're looking for some trade setups we're looking for. I'm going to go over through one more round right now of actually scalping setups that we can potentially look at. And in the meantime, if you guys can share what you want to see here. It's actually very nice what I see here. The Canadian dollar against Japanese yen. I do like that. Nordic says I'm ready to trade again after a break. What's happening, my man? Welcome back. Why did you quit, my man? What was the break needed for? Good that you're back, though. Best friend says, I've noticed big volumes coming at the end of the New York session this week. Thoughts on that? Is it in the news or just the price action? It's just the price action. It's just the New York close. New York close always has some increase in volume here. But today, this week is a very, very important week as well. We have a lot of news, a lot of fundamental news coming out. We have the elections as well. Keep that in mind here. We have the elections. We have the CPI. We had the FOMC. We are coming to a yearly closure, right? A yearly cycle closure. So, yeah, it's just a little bit choppy here. Got the free retry, so just wanted to do some research, get the mentality back. Nice, my man. Okay, great. Welcome back, my man. Okay. Nothing spectacular here. Okay, let me know what you guys are looking for here. Let me go to the 5 minute as well. What's very important to take consideration right now is this, right here. This could be beneficial. But what we're seeing here is that the dollar index right now on the 4 hour. You see that beautiful reaction right here? You tapped into that zone right now. Finally tapped into that zone, mitigated to that area right now. So this is where we at. Question is, are we gonna hold here? Or are we gonna break through it, come back higher first? This is a very, very important zone. I can almost not think that we're not gonna take out these lows here. So during the CPI, I can almost not believe that we're not gonna take this out. If we're not taking this out already beforehand. Yeah, this is significant right here. This is absolutely significant right here. Let's see if we can actually hold this here. Tarek says, good night, Lorenzo. Good night, my man. Where are you from, my man? What time is it at your place? Ah, from Australia, my man. All right. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. 2 a.m. here. All right, all right. I got you, got you. Okay, take care, my man. Take care. As you can see right now, they're in an event as well. We have these events as well right here. You can join them at any given moment, guys. When I'm not live here, you can join our man. He has been growing a lot lately, like significantly here. Which is very, very good to see as well. He has been crushing it lately, so you can join him. Oh, he's starting in 15 minutes here. You can also join an event right there. Beautiful. So many things that we're doing here and that we're building right now. So if you want to join, links in the description right there. The price action circle. Okay, the euro is right now in an area of demand here. This is quite interesting on the 4 hour. We had that massive expansion right there. Right now we're coming back down into that area of demand right now. This could be nice. This could be good because if the dollar right now is actually getting rejected here, okay, in this specific zone, then that could be very, very nice. Let's see how this plays out here on the lower time frame. If we are actually going to create a lower low here, if we break some lows here, but that could be very beneficial for the euro against the US dollar. We're building liquidity definitely on the upside here on the lower time frame right now. So this is looking very, very good. I do like what I see here. Also on the 5 minute. Is this 5 minute? Let me see. It's the 50 minute. Yeah, there we go. The 50 minute, we have this area of demand here as well on the 50 minute right there. So overall, we have this whole area of consolidation that we can take consideration here, that we can look out for. So we have more reaction. Let's see what the reaction will be. But overall, I do like what I see here. So if we take out some levels, I'm looking also for a long setup as well for the euro against the dollar. Because I do believe that the dollar has just more downside potential right now. I can always not believe that the dollar will just go up from here and never come back down towards this particular zone right here. Underneath this zone right there. Right here, right here, right there. That gap. No. I mean, it definitely is possible, obviously. But, you know, we have created a lower low here. I'm just looking for the retracement potential, either up or down, something like that. But let's see how we turn out right now at this specific zone here. Because if you see that reaction here, then this is going to be super, super beneficial for the euro against the US dollar right now. So, again, I will share this in Discord, what I'm personally thinking here. But I would definitely wait, of course, for a reaction towards that zone to break some highs, tap into that zone, come back down, and then potentially come back up. Otherwise, no reason. You want to wait for the confirmation. AS says US dollar is showing some strength, but we will have a lower low. Yeah, we don't know yet. We don't know. Let's see. You never know, right? So let's see. We're playing probability game here. But yeah, that's what I would like to see definitely. So this could be very, very nice here for the euro against the US dollar. Honest as euro, Japanese yen played out. Yeah, risk reward was not what we were looking for there. So if we understand this for the euro against the US dollar, let's also look at other pairs such as if you understand this from the daily, the dollar index and the euro index. Let's also have a look at the other pairs here and see how they are performing right now. Like GU, AU, and so on and so on. because maybe there is some potential right there. They have taken out this is very beautiful, by the way. This is a particular zone. In terms of GU, that's very, very interesting here. I think this is a very, very important zone that we should look out for. The 113.2. This particular level right here. Filling up all that inefficiency right there. Tapping into that zone. Right now we're going to face some support at a specific level from this high right here. But if we come underneath that zone, we're going to take out these lows here. We're going to take out, or we're going to fill up that gap completely. Tapping into that zone. We have the 62%. We have that 1 hour area of demand here. I do like that. We have created a chalk on the higher time frames. We created significant higher high here. I do like what I see there. This is all good. This is all good from a higher time frame or high time frame standpoint right now. I just want to look at this particular zone right here to give you guys more. Yes, we took out these equal lows here, which is very good. We have that zone, but I think if we're coming back down more, then this is definitely a zone where we can look out for. This is at the 113.284. That's GU. I'm gonna add this one to the list as well. Okay, for AU, it's very clear where our zone is, but it's way below. Pretty much way below all these other entries. And that's something around this range right here. This is way below there. So this is going to take some more time. There's a little bit of a different scenario here. But this is definitely something like this. We have that inefficiency right here. We have the 70.5, 79%. But this is a significant, beautiful position here. If we are potentially coming back down towards this range, but this will still take a time. There is a big chance we will not even get there at all right here. We have this zone as well, but I would not long from here. I would only long from this specific range right there. So that's pretty much that. I think EU is still looking the best from all the setups we have been looking at right now in terms of AU, GU, and EU right here. My man Trash Woods up in the building. What's happening, my man? Shout out to you, my friend. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hope you guys are doing... Trash is always here. He's always crushing it. And he's a funny dude as well. So that's perfect. Jason says, hi, could you get rid of the watermark off the chart? Sometimes it's difficult to look at the candles. I understand that. However, sometimes it's important to understand people where we at here. Man Baby says, no, I'm watching on my phone. I love the watermark. Okay, alright. Thanks for your time to get the channel. Thanks, team. Good luck to everyone. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. Easy day today. Keep in mind, it's an easy day today. But beautiful reaction so far from EU right here. Look at that. This is fantastic. This is beautiful. Okay, there we go. Finally, some action here. This is what we were looking for. Waiting for this high to be taken out right there. Then this zone is a very, very nice area. Right there. Let's wait for that higher high. Maybe we can even take it to the lower time frames. Let's see how that plays out here. Beautiful. Fantastic. Okay. This is what I mean here. So this is what we're looking for. We're waiting for the dollar to come down. Dollar should come down. Look at that. There we go. Finally. There we go. Okay. This is what we were waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we were waiting for right here. There we go. So we see that rejection right now. We're creating that lower low right here. This is exactly what we're looking for right here. Coming back down, breaking that zone, tap into that area. We saw that rejection here. Now the euro is of course peaking because of that right there. Look at that 5-minute area of demand right now. If we break these highs, which we are doing right now, beautiful. Come back down. Fantastic reaction so far. And to potentially come back further up here. This is what we're looking for. Looking to come back up into that range here. Something like this is potentially coming into play right there. Very nice. Taking it back to these levels here. Something like this, ladies and gentlemen, coming back down into that area. We have broken the highs here. So this is a trade that I'm going to take here, by the way. This is not a scalping setup, but this is definitely a trade that I'm personally looking for right now. If that actually will play out right there. And that is coming back down right now, tapping into that zone and to potentially then mitigating into that area. Look at that beautiful candle, by the way, here. Fantastic reaction. Absolutely love it. You can actually take this one right here. Place a little bit below that particular zone. This is the high I wanted to see. This is the impulse in the market I wanted to see. And this is what I like to do with the indices right here. And this will help us out tremendously. Also looking at the dollar index as well. Yeah, at some point we will test it one more time. And we will come back up as well to test and mitigate to see if we can actually come back to that area. Somewhere around this particular zone right here. Okay, right this area right here. So if we come back down into the zone, we will come back down with the euro. And then I'm going to look for a potential setup right there. So I really do like that. And this is the confirmation because this is what I was waiting for. Looking at the 15-minute, you can see clearly that same reaction right there. Tapping into this specific zone here. I had this one marked out, but this is the zone here. Look at that one. Right here. Bullish, bearish, bullish candle. Beautiful setup. Look at how we tapped into that zone here and immediately came up here. So, super reaction. You saw that it aligned beautifully with the dollar. Tapping into this particular zone right there on the higher time frame. So now you have the confirmation on both ends right here. On the dollar and also automatically on the euro against the US dollar right now as well. So, same thing what we're looking for. We're looking to come back into the 5-minute. Tapping into that zone. Continue the journey right there. I will share this with you guys as well so you know exactly what I'm looking for. You could potentially place it underneath these lows as well. If you want to be sure if you trade here. So that would be good. Coming back down, tapping into that area, mitigating that zone, that blocker. Look at that volume, that increase after you saw the close of this particular order block, right? Very interesting, right? That's exactly what's happening. Let me share this with you guys in Discord as well. Let's take the dollar index as well. We're seeing that low getting created. Fantastic. There we go. So you know exactly what I'm sharing here. All right. EURUSD long on the 5-minute confirmation entry aligning with the dollar index. Beautifully. All right, information is right there. If you want to join the Discord, you know where to find us. Links in the description as well. Nordic says, so what would be your approach right now? Would you put your sell limit or would wait for it to get into the OB of the... I would trade the EURUSD, so we're looking for a buy limit here on the euro. Potentially come back down. Tap into that zone. Wait for the initial reaction and then enter. Alright? So not just buy. I will not personally place a limit. I'll wait for the reaction and then I will enter. Also guys, smash out that like button here. We're building out a beautiful community right now. We're live every day, or at least 4 days a week for you guys to look for setups right now. Also, when the market is not that booming, we are still here to discuss and analyze your charts. When the market is booming, we're trading, and we're most of the time crushing it. So, if you could help me out by smashing out that like button, I would highly appreciate that. So easy. So this definitely is set up. Wait for it to come down. And when we come down, wow, look at that dollar is coming down more as well. That means this is, let's see what the indices are doing. That means the indices are coming up as well right now. There we go. Look at that. Okay, fantastic. The volume is increasing finally. This is exactly what we were waiting for. So this is great. This is good. Gold is booming. So good that we went out of that position right there. Bronson says, I would just cut off your stream if you cannot get 300 likes. Raya does that. Oh, really? Okay, in the meantime, this is the action. This is the volume. This is what we were looking for. Finally. So right now, the expansion is coming into play. This is what we were waiting for. This is now where finally also trade setups can come. Especially for scalping as well. Fantastic. Great, 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 great. This is what we were looking for. Wow. Our UG trade. This is what I said, guys. Look at UG. Look at that zone. We have been discussing this right here. Look at that zone here. Look at that reaction so far. Beautiful consolidation. Came back up, came back down, tapped into that zone. Look at that reaction. Look how many buyers are stepping into the market from this specific move here. Look at that. This is on the 50-minute, by the way. There we go. Look at that reaction. It's literally perfect right there. Okay. This is very, very nice. Very, very clean here. Wow, look at that. We look at that. We look at that specific range right there. Okay, I'm gonna indeed get a drink real quick. I'll be right back in 2 minutes right here. After this, when I come back, I'm sure there are some setups ready to be looking for right now. On the lower time frames, on the 1 minute and so on and so on. I think this is the moment indeed. This is very, very nice. Also, the euro, keep a close eye on the euro. We're looking to trade the euro as well, right here. We're gonna become. I'm back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Come back up straight away, and we'll continue our journey. Finally, this is the volume we were waiting for, because without volume it was very choppy, boring. Now we can start looking for these setups we're looking for finally. So be right back. All right, we're back. We're back here. Let's see what we can do here with the euro against the US dollar as well. Gonna put an alert here, but I really do like it. I do like what we have seen right now. But look how choppy it is in general. Coming up, coming back down, coming back up right now, right now. So it's very interesting also with the dollar that we're seeing that happening here. Okay, very interesting right there. Definitely a trade I'm looking for. Okay, so this is ready. This is ready. We're going to wait for this to come down. But it's very choppy. Be very careful with your setups. Again, tomorrow's the CPI. The market is trying to lead you into the wrong direction right now. Alex says, yes, it's very confusing. Moshe says, I'm bearish on GU. Depends until where? Until which price? Let me know. Tomorrow we're going to trade together. We're going to trade the CPI together. You should definitely be there. It's going to be good. What do you think of gold on the 15-minute? I think that right now at this specific moment, we should be... okay, yeah. Alright. We came back up. We took out the liquidity on the upside, potentially. Yeah. Liquidity is taken. Liquidity is taken very, very well. Took it out. Beautiful. Go to low time frame. Lower low, higher high. I like this. This is interesting. Look at this one right there. Took out the liquidity underneath of this area and then above that zone right now. Now it's a completely different story. Now we're looking at a completely different analysis here compared to what we had at the beginning of the stream. Due to the fact that the dollar created that lower low significantly right here and potentially is climbing up to potentially come back down further. We took out some of that zone here, but we still have that major zone underneath that area. So I really do like what we have seen and witnessed so far right now with the dollar right here. And that's the reason why I'm waiting right now for the response of the dollar coming back up, tapping into that zone, or potentially even here from this specific zone right there to then sell off. And I think it will be perfect aligning with the euro. I think it will align perfectly with the euro pair. That's why we're looking for this trade setup. What's your analysis on the USD cut? Let's have a look at it. Smash through it. There we go. See. Pretty clear what we're forming here in terms of if you call this a pattern right there. Pretty clear what we're seeing right now. So if you go to the 1 hour, we've seen this particular zone. We saw that rejection from the zone already. Fantastic. We created a new low. Same rejection right there from this specific zone right here. Just a continuation right here. You have equal highs sitting here. Look at this equal highs there right now. Equal highs are built up here. So we want to see this consolidating, coming back up, continue way to the downside. Targeting on the higher time frame. even higher time frame. This specific zone right there. 133.262. That's definitely the look out for here. So yes, coming back up, coming back down potentially as well. I'm gonna add this one to the list. I like it. Thank you for sharing, my man. Thank you for sharing your setup here. So is it really that Raya Bank says, hey, listen, if you don't like the channel, or if you don't like this video, and it's under 300 likes, I'm gonna cut out the stream? I mean, I know it has a massive effect, a massive impact on the thing, and we're trading live, right? So, you know, some people are not even bothered to like the stream to help the people out, even though they're trading live and they're making money with that person. That's pretty crazy. But cutting out the stream is also a little bit though. It goes a bit far, yeah. Okay, EU is coming down here. Yeah, I'm looking to long this, guys. I'm definitely looking to long it, and I want to see a 5-to-1 here. I like it. I like it a lot. We have taken a lot of liquidity out here, but this is also a fantastic higher high. We even broke the structure here. Even broke these highs right there. But this is very good. I like what I see here. We saw already that zone from the 15-minute. Tapped into the zone, created a higher high. Aggressive move. One particular candle. Right there. 5-minute. Putting your stop loss underneath this low. Targeting the top of this level. Pretty much the top right there. So yeah, this is definitely a trade I'm looking for. I cannot believe we have done already 104 trades live together in the last 6 weeks. It's crazy. 104 live trades. Time really flies here. So we have tested out our strategy. Our win rate is around 70%. It's actually a little bit higher if you remove the break-even setups. So I'm very happy with the result of our strategy. If you want to know about the strategy that I'm trading, you want to know more about it, go to my YouTube channel, look at the fair value gap. I'll show you. The liquidity fair value gap scalping hybrid strategy. All right, this is a combination of support and resistance and SMC. So it's a hybrid version. We created it. It's yeah, I haven't seen it somewhere else yet. I heard one guy saying that he found that he knows that one more person that trades something similar, but not exactly. But we did not have any results yet. So what we did was we said, okay, let's do 100 trades live together. Let me prove to you guys that it works. But I didn't expect this result. We had 67 wins, 24 losses, and 14 break even. That was pretty crazy. And I made mistakes. I made some foolish mistakes as well. I made some really foolish mistakes in terms of sometimes I didn't look at the US Open, or I forgot about this and that. So, like, let's say from these 24 losses, there were at least 5 or 6 losses that were stupid from my end. So, I'm really happy with the result of the strategy so far. But the market conditions has to be right. The volume has to be there, right? But this is very interesting. But I hope you guys are liking the strategy and that you are using it, because for a scalping strategy, it's works very well. But also in general, for other strategies such as on the higher time frame, right? The 1 hour, 4 hour, I've seen people using it and it works as well. However, the higher the time frame, the more fundamental analysis come into play. So yeah, do take that in consideration. But it's by far my favorite scalping strategy for now on. Bronson says when he gets what he wants and he sees more viewers, then he asks for the rest to like, or he will close the stream. He does it every 30 minutes. He says he helps him and it helps the viewers. I agree. I agree. I agree. If you are, you know, yeah. Do you also day trade? Yes. So we're looking for the perfect combination between day trading and scalping. So on the stream, we're right now scalping a lot, but we are also day trading at the same time. But we're looking for the right setups to be playing out here. We're not forcing trade setups. That's why we're scalping. You can force scalps. Not completely, but you know, you get what I mean here. The 5R6 setups, they need to make a lot of sense here. But on Discord, I'm going to talk about the 1 minute strategy. The 1 minute SMC strategy you can use. A highly volatile strategy. Lower win rate, higher risk to reward. But it's not for everyone. I repeat, it's not for every trader. Because you need to have a strong mind. Okay, we're coming down here. Okay, in the meantime, we're ready for this to play out here. Let's look for some scalping setups. Let's see if we can actually get some trades going. But yeah, the CPI is tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow's going to be a big day for us. Be prepared. Be prepared for tomorrow. It's big. It's big. Switcher Broadcast says, will we be on during London Open tomorrow? Let me see. I don't think so, no. I think it's going to be tomorrow evening. For me personally, evening. Tomorrow. No, definitely going to be in the evening. I want to see the CPI here. However, I'm going to be a little bit earlier. That's for sure. To cover everything. So we are fully prepared for the CPI. To trade the CPI. We're going to actually trade it. We're going to take some risk tomorrow. At least I am. I'm going to take some risk here. We cashed the 3 grand with gold with the FOMC. I'm going to use that money to use for the CPI. And see if we can scale it up. Or at least that's what I'm going to risk for a trade. Favorite exit, this strategy works beautifully on the US30 and the Nasdaq. Yeah, especially on the indices, it works very, very well. I agree. How many times per day can you see a trading setup with this strategy in one instrument, Lorenzo? That's a good question. On one instrument. I don't know, but there was a time when we did like 10 trades live together in one session. in like a couple hours. We did 10 trades. So it really depends on the market. It's really hard to say. It's really, really hard to say how many prepare, how many per day. It totally depends here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to share with you guys everything in the in Discord. We're gonna talk about the 1 hour strategy. Let's see what they're doing here. This is also events that you can join for free, guys. Keep that in mind. You can join our events here.
Price action cycles, weekly cycles, monthly cycles, yearly cycles. You need to understand where you are inside the market. If you don't know your place inside a party, you're not gonna take a girl to your house. If you don't know where you're gonna sit in the roller coaster, you might be vomiting. If you don't know how many drinks your body can take, you're gonna be wasting the streets. If you don't know where to go and take the subway to go to work or to go to the beach or to go to a certain place, you're gonna get lost inside the system of the tube.
Hey, he's right.
So
he's right.
in trading, if you don't understand price action, you are gonna be lost at some point in the market and you're gonna get hit by it.
All right. So there are many zones that you can take over right now. I heard that EU is coming down here. Let's look at the EU right now. Let's see how this plays out here. Yes, we're seeing a lot of volatility coming into the market right now. A lot of volatility here. Be a little bit patient here. We're actually gonna continue in the Discord very shortly. We're gonna continue in the Discord right now. A couple minutes right now. Just so you guys know. But yeah, we're coming very close here. Let's look at the dollar index as well. There we go. We tapped into that zone. It aligns fantastically right now. Okay. This is good. Dollar is in that zone here. Euro tapped into that zone as well. Fantastic. We're coming very close. We're coming very close. This is great. This is great. I like the alignment here. I like the alignment so far. The only thing that you always do is wait. I'll wait always a little bit. I'm not entering in a rush. I'm always waiting for it and to see a little bit of a reaction before I make any move. Alright? But I like what I see here. I like what I see right now. We're coming back up again. Yeah, like the market is crazy choppy. Be very careful, guys, by the way. Today is a very crazy day. You can see it. Everyone can see it. Up, down, left, right. Do take that in consideration here. So do trade on your own risk right now today. Alright. Tomorrow the CPI. You have the elections. Many different views. Do not enter yet. Do not enter yet. I'm just saying. I'm going to remove it for you guys that are still entering. Do not enter yet. Wait a little bit before entering here. It's not Monday or Friday, it's Wednesday, very choppy. Yeah, Wednesday is definitely the most of the time actually not that choppy, in my opinion, from my experience. It's actually very good here, normally. I'm looking at the dollar index as well, keep that in mind here. Trading beauty says maybe because of the CPI tomorrow and the elections. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, it's very choppy. Very, very careful. Not entering yet, not entering yet. I want to see a good reaction from the euro, from the dollar index first. This is what I'm always doing when I'm waiting for a trade setup like these. I'm not just placing a limit order anymore and just wait for it right now. No, I'm waiting actually for it to calm down. First of all, it has not even mitigated our zone yet. Fully. This zone as well. Oh, it's gonna be good. Let's see what the reaction is. So far, it's looking good. Coming close here. Okay, we're coming up. Euro coming down. Let me open the Euro chart as well for you guys. Let me see if I can find it. Let me open the Euro chart. Let's now open the... There we go. The dollar index. Coming down. Do not enter. Do not enter yet here. Wait. Let's see what the reaction will be first. Can easily break it. Okay, now we are in our zone. Now we are in our zone here for the dollar. Coming up higher. If you break it, it's invalidated right here. There we go, we broke it. Okay, we've created a higher high. Okay, invalidated, guys. This is why we wait. And this is why we just not rush trades here. Alright? If we saw that initial reaction like we're seeing here, a lot of people are entering. A lot of people would enter straight away without thinking. Alright? Look at this right here. This is some good. This is what I learned as well a long time ago. I was very impatient when entering trade setups, but you don't have to be impatient here. This was actually a very nice. Let me show you guys exactly what I mean here. We have not broken the low yet, but still, let me show you guys what I mean. We had that zone. We had that initial reaction. Everything looked perfect. It looked very, very good, right? We came back down and so on. So that was good. But then it eventually broke it. Eventually came back down. But a lot of people enter a buy limit order right now and they're immediately stopped out right here. This is what you're seeing right now. You're seeing the liquidations happening. That's why we're maybe coming back up a little bit more. A lot of stop losses were triggered here, underneath this zone here. Because they were all built up underneath that area. If you do not wait for the actual mitigation of the point of interest, and you wait for volume incoming, this is most of the time when I'm happy, when I'm entering. And I'm happy to enter halfway through. I'm happy with that. If that gives me the confirmation of a trade and it can secure me from getting stopped out like we would have if we just placed the buy limit, then it was a different story here. That's exactly why I'm constantly saying, do not enter yet, do not enter yet, do not enter yet. That's exactly what we're looking for, right? Ash says there is a 4-hour order block below. Yes, that's this one right here. That's that specific zone right there. That's exactly what we're entering. It's actually 1 hour as well. Sorry, it's actually a 15-minute right here. Right, this one. This is the one that we're entering. It's a 15-minute OB. But this is why you're patient. This is why we're waiting for setups to play out here now. So what do we want to see right now? We're still about at 15 OB, right? But we have created a higher high. So right now you have to wait for the dollar. And I know it's annoying, but you have to wait to create a lower low. That's it. It's the only way I'm personally looking for a new setup here. If we create a lower low, and before we create the lower low, I'm looking for the setup to see if it aligns with the euro. It aligned very well, but that's why you want to wait for the mitigation. You want to wait for the reaction. The initial reaction. It's kind of like you see the volume incoming on the lower time frame. You see the volume incoming, you tap into that zone, you see it incoming. This is then when I'm entering in a zone, because sometimes you go straight through it. That's it. And I'm extremely careful right now. I've went to the States so many times as well when I just placed buy limits. And right now I am no longer do that anymore. Because of the mitigation of the actual zone, especially during these times. News events, elections, CPI, midweek reversal, potentially, right? Many different reasons here. Okay, we're gonna do one more round. We're gonna see if we can find something very nicely on the 1 minute. Only on the 1 minute here. Alfonso says, can be profitable like that. 100% you can. Of course you can. You can have a really good risk to reward as well. Alright, we're gonna go on the 1 minute. We're gonna look at the setups here. Oh, sorry. Alphonse says, I fucked bad. I need to be patient. Can be profitable like that. You can do that, my man. You can be profitable. You need to be careful indeed. You need to be patient whenever you look for setups here. This is just the way it is here. Volume is everything. So this is what we're going to discuss also in Discord way more. We're going to focus on it way more because I've seen it many times here. It is like volume is super important. I need to explain this very well. Whenever you see a mitigation of an OB, you just see the volume income. You see it. It's kind of like a sense, a sixth sense or something like that, you know? It really has a major impact on your risk management, on your preservation of you know, setups that you take, and risks that you take when you trade setups. But this is what we're going to discuss here. We're going to talk about the 1 minute as well. 1 minute SMC trading. Sooner, we're going to release, we're going to open a welcome event for all the new members that joined today from the live stream, that joined today in our Discord as well. We're going to do a giveaway as well, by the way, of a magic keys only for the new people. All right, we can see that you're new. You will have an icon next to your name, so we know exactly that you're new. We're going to give away a magic keys. And what we want to do is we want you to be part of our community. We want you to be well instructed about how we are going to take things to the next level and what I'm actually building for the community right now. All right? There are many different things that we're building in the community. We're trying to expand on a regular basis. We have been upgrading already immensely right here. Plus the fact that we're standardly always sharing the weekly analysis and the meta charts always whenever you're looking out for things like that as well. But yeah, really going to take things to the next level. So if you want to join, then you have to click on events, click on join, interested, and then you can get a notification, and then you can get you can actually access the event from there. All right, so you go to events, top of the corner, welcome event, you click on join, only for the new people that have never experienced an event like that before here. All right, if you want to join the Discord, you know where to find us, links in the description. You can find us there. You are right now number 4056. Our man Otman in the building. Thank you, my man. Jerry Boldy. I've seen you in YouTube, my man. Thank you for being here. Loki. Shush. Madi, I expect you guys all to be there. Looking forward to that. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to close down the stream. I'm going to look at one more route of... Okay, no, wait. One more setup potentially coming into play here. I do like it, however, there is a beautiful gap underneath that zone. The risk reward is not what we're looking for here. Okay. I'm gonna close down the stream, guys. We're gonna continue in Discord right here very shortly. So we have been streaming almost for 4 hours right now. So please let me know what you guys want me to discuss as well. So we are completely updated here. In regards of SMC, so in regards of 1 hour, 4 hour chart setups. Okay, let me know what you guys want to see here. Brulo says, hey Lorenzo, didn't we already tap into the 50-minute OB when that liquidity came into the Euro USD? Yeah, I was looking at a 5-minute OB above that range after you created a higher high. But we already tapped into the 50-minute, yes. But you can tap into OBs multiple times. Some people said that that's not possible. But, I mean, I have not, personally, I had very good experience with sometimes tapping 2 or 3 times into the OB before finally taking off here. Okay, let's keep it on the 4 hour then. Alan says gold, okay. Euro USD, all right. Okay. Okay, gold. Let's go over gold here. What do we see for gold? Okay, we have this zone right there, right now for gold, at this specific moment. We tapped into that zone. We immediately saw that reaction. Tapping into that zone. Sellers came into the market right here. Has a massive impact also. We saw that happening on the dollar. The dollar right now is potentially tapping into that zone as well. So be very careful, because right now the dollar index is right now at a particular level as well. Similar to what we're seeing on gold right here, where we're tapping into the zone, mitigation right there, but it's looking pretty strong. It's looking pretty strong. We can potentially take out that high, take out some of this liquidity right there, filling up that gap here, tapping into that zone, coming back to the equilibrium, potentially, for potentially tomorrow, hopefully coming back down. At least I want to see this getting filled up completely. So be very careful here. The only way I would look for gold is if you can see this on the 4 hour. Tapping into that zone. Alright, tapping into the 1 hour. Beautiful indecisive candle, by the way. Taking out these lows here. Right now. We have to take out lows first because we created the highs here. So we created a lower low, higher high. Now we need to create a lower low. Otherwise, this higher high is still valid and we can still look at this zone. So right now, this area of demand is also holding. And you can see clearly that this is the case right here. We tapped into the zone and immediately also at the same time, buyers stepped into the market right here. That's why you see that wick as well to the upside. So right now we're in the middle of something, okay? Right now we're in the middle of something on the higher time frame and something on the lower time frame. So the only way where we can look for potential setups if we break the lows, right? If you can break that zone, because that's the moment where you can start looking for a setup right now, especially if the dollar is staying as strong as what it looks right now, potentially coming back up to filling up that inefficiency and to then mitigate into that zone, tapping into the equilibrium around the 111 mark, 111 for the dollar index. Okay? So the only way what we need to see right now is to see a break of that zone. Otherwise, we're just going to stay into that area right here. Can also come back up. But right now, keep in mind that this area of demand, or supply, sorry. This area of supply is a significant area of supply. We kept into that zone. We sold off straight away and came back down from that area. We have, however, massive amounts of imbalance underneath that zone right here. Massive, right? Massive expansion. Same as here. Same as there. Got filled up, right? However, it doesn't go that fast right here. It's like straight away, apparently. We need to create some more liquidity, build up more liquidity underneath these ranges right here. Because right now, at this specific moment, stop losses are built up underneath that zone. Why? Well, if you create these areas and you gave them higher high and a lower low, now a lot of buyers stepped into the market here. Where are they going to put their stop loss? Well, right here, underneath that zone. So this is where we want to break towards to make a decision. If you can short, then the gold chart pretty much down towards the mid zones of this particular level here, somewhere around this area, before continuing in the long term or in the midterm, in my opinion, to the upside. I do believe that. I do think there's a lot of potential for us to come back further to the upside, taking out potentially more of these highs right here. And the fact that we are now here at this specific zone is very, very interesting. We broke it. We want to see this major level getting broken, because if we break that major daily level, then that is the moment when times are changing, guys. That is the moment when we are finally broke the daily trend and created a higher high on the daily, which caused potentially, or can give us an indication of a very strong potential reversal after we tapped into this 3 daily area of demand right now, mitigated, created a higher high on the daily, creating a higher high. A daily chalk, guys. A daily chalk. That's what we want to see. Because from that moment, then this will be a very interesting zone to long from. If we can break that zone here. But we're not there yet. There is no certainty that we're going to take out these levels right here. So, at this specific moment, we're still seeing this specific zone right here, tapping into that area, a lot of sellers coming into play. What we can find right now is that we can come back down potentially already earlier, tapping out that zone from breaking these lows right here and looking for a potential setup. So we're coming very, very close, and I'm actually very excited for. So what I think will happen is that we in the short term will come down. What I want to happen is that we go up. And that we create a daily chalk right now. Okay, that we create a daily change of character. For the guys that don't know what a change of character is, if you're coming down all day, create lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, and then we create a higher high. This is the change of character. This is what changed the dynamic of trend here. This is the biggest indication you can look for when trading on the higher time frame. Because then you're going to look for this. Right? Higher highs, higher lows. This is the change in momentum right here. Then we're looking for that zone that can give us that beautiful setup on the higher time frame. Perfect for swing trades and so on. But also for a very significant trade setup. So what do I want to see? I want to see a higher high. What I think will happen is that we actually break the lows. And that we come back down in the short term. I hope that answered your question, my man. Peter says, I would like to ask, is it possible to see you demonstrating and explaining the SMC indicator you sell? I do not sell any indicator. This is just an indicator that I'm personally using. And this is the Sonar Lab indicator. Look at that. It pretty much tells you exactly what we were looking for here. Also on the higher time frame, it's very, very beneficial. If you put it on, boom. Everything is there. Everything is right there. That zone, everything that we pretty much discussed here is there. Go to the daily. Boom. You see all the daily levels right there. If you go to the 15-minute. Boom. Exactly what we're seeing, right? This particular zone, tapping into the zone, buyers stepping in. That's why we need to create a lower low right here. Very, very interesting. It shows you equal highs, equal lows, chalks, break of structures, fair value gaps, and so on and so on. I do not really promote it that much, but it's a very, very good tool. Very, very good tool. All right, guys, I'm gonna close the stream right now. We have been streaming for 4 hours, guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the likes. I know I have to force you guys sometimes, but you don't have to do it if you don't like the stream. That's simply as what it is, for sure. We're gonna be here every day, no, regardless. We're gonna be here for you guys to trade, to do whatever we can. Today, I was not really into the mood of actually executing a lot of trades. We have done 100 trades together live in the last couple of weeks. But today was just a day where we have to be very careful for the CPI. And if opportunities don't play and come around, we do not trade. Yesterday was beautiful, but it's not always the case. This is the true reality of trading here. So do not expect, if you want to be a good trader, to find all your setups every single day perfectly aligning. That's just not the way it is. All right? We're going to be here. We're going to take over. We're going to build out the best possible community. I'm going to start very shortly with our welcoming event with one of our moderators. We're going to do a giveaway as well, but it's only for the new people. So if you want to be part of that, join the Discord. I'm going to share it one more time as well. Links in the description or in the chat right now. You can join. We were a paid group here, but now we have made some different setups here. We were a paid group before, but now we are a free group with a paid option. All right, that's the difference here. But in the free section, we're going to give a lot of value as well, like the meta charts, like the setups I'm looking at, the trades I'm taking, and so on and so on. Plus, events, daily events, where you can also learn from. Which is free to join, So why not?
You don't know what the market makers will do after they break an structure on the market. When they break a structure in the market, they already have a bias.
See you there, guys. Much love. Thank you so much. Peace out. Check you guys later. Shout out to all of you. Tomorrow, big day. Tomorrow we're going to live stream the CPI. We're going to risk our gold profits from the FOMC meeting. We're going to take a massive risk here, but we're going to do it in the right way. All right. Peace out. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Ciao.